We know what day of the week it is, isn't it?
Everyone knows it's Taco Tuesday.
That's right, it's Taco Tuesday. So, how's the air?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
So we're going to play some Skyrim until it's Taco Tuesday time. What's going to happen to us?
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
And what do we tell our friends?
May you poop on warm sides.
So, let's tear it up. See what kind of havoc we can create today. Looks like we're in the staff of Shalador. Let's see if we can drop off some stuff so we're not like over encumbered. Do we have any ingots? Yes, we do. Looks like we got some pelts too. Although we're collecting some for Temba, I probably want to hold on to those bear pelts. That's 18 units of weight though that I don't know if we need to carry. We'll carry it.
You won't leave me alive.
Okay, what were they killing? Don't know. Do we have a shovel? We do not have a shovel. Anya, would you cut it out? That's the lily armor. The gauntlets are actually better than what we're wearing. So should we try out some other gauntlets? Well, they're nice, but I think I'm going to keep the ones I had on. Tell you what, let's go. We're just going to put the armor back because we really don't need to carry it around. And right now, weight is kind of an issue. So we are going to put that back where we got it. Go get him, Angel. Must be the male. What are you doing to that poor guard? Sounds like somebody's on the front porch. Faendal? Why is Faendal mad at me? Alright, well, no, I'm leaving. Bye. I don't know what your guys' problem is, but I don't want any part of it. We need to go. I think we're headed towards Ancient Fane of Ustengrav. Aren't we? Yes, we are. We really haven't been too many places. No, we haven't really explored that much. We could probably go over here too to Orphan Rock. Why don't we go to Orphan Rock? That sounds like fun. That would be this way. And we're red guard, so we can run. Say run, 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 jump.
Is someone there?
No, nobody's here.
Don't hurt me. I'll fight.
Figure of your imagination. There's Stumpy. Just passing through. Ain't no mind. It's a pretty muddy path. I don't think we've taken these guys out yet. We can take these guys out. They're bandits.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yep, sure is, isn't it?
What a...
Poke your head out. Here you go.
Save some for them too. This seems sort of dodgy.
Come on, come on.
You might need some more training.
Maybe. I think it's a little too late for that, though. He's dead. That's a skill book. Little bit of goat.
Hey, personal space.
No, you don't get no personal space.
Freeze your trousers off.
Go ahead, freeze my trousers. Because I'm not wearing trousers. Well, we can make booze. Make a couple bottles of wine.
I'm happy to be working at your side. For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
Okay, well, glad I could give you a sense of purpose. Go kill some hags and get Nettlebane. That's a good quest. I like getting the Gildegreen back. We actually have a mod that makes it so you get this. If you get the sapling, it'll grow over time and become a full-size tree during your playthrough, which I thought was pretty cool.
Good dog.
Oh, is that what that was? He's eyeballing it.
Yeah, well, this is as small as it's gonna get, so. No.
The front will get smaller.
Yeah, I know.
That should be fine for him. He's pretty big around the chest. New harness for the dog. Dogs is a
Whenever
plural.
I plans for a hunt, the overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
Which is good because that boy pulls really hard. And he's getting heavier. And if I got 3 dogs on 3 different leashes, it's tough to control all 3 of them if they see a squirrel or another dog. So these actually have a clasp in the front. That'll turn them around if they're getting crazy. He's like, I'm going somewhere. No, not yet. Those dog harnesses are made by Carhartt too, so they're. She is or not? Okay. He's bigger. That one work for her? Yeah. Oh, it tightens up in the front. Nice. Yeah. Ah, cool.
Surrender now. I'll let you live. Try
Oh,
that
hey
again.
now.
I double dog dare you.
That's right. We hit you on the run with no aimbot. You actually have to aim and you have to lead your targets. She's running. Oh, run away. Oh.
I won't hold back anymore.
She's a witch. How do you know she's a witch?
Do not underestimate the
She
gravity
turned
of
me
your
into a newt.
predicament.
Launch you right off the outside
Eyes
edge.
wide open.
Wonder how much damage you're going to take from the
No
fall.
harm, no foul.
Enough that you died. Nice. We got a dead person over here too. What do we got over here? Skelly. A little bit of nightshade.
Under no pressure.
Dum 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 dum. Oh wait, no, that's under pressure. We're not very good at lockpicking. Well, we still got it.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment. Being a foundling, looking strange, doesn't sit well with the other children. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have been alone. I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
Snag. Magical arrows. I'll take those. Alright, let's go back and see Danica. Tell her we got Nettlebane. Can we get a ride to Whiterun from here? We can go to Riverwood. And from Riverwood, we could probably get to Whiterun. We'll just go wandering down the road, though. We really need a shovel to take care of that dragon corpse over there. Why don't we warm up a little bit? Okay, now we're warm.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to
Durock.
fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Killing vampires. Where do I sign up?
Ha! Ezron's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
It's just that Papa promised I could make something at the fort.
I'm pretty sure I'm Dawn Guard material.
Next week? Is that okay?
Now, there's Uthgerd. Should we shortcut it up over the hill? Sure, why not? Yeah, wild boar up on the hill. Piggies. And birdies. And broken oblivion gates. thought that was like ice or something, but it's smoke off the fire. Alright, Danica. Where are you, Danica? I talk to my main man Rasad here.
What have you got for sale?
He'll tell us. Read a book. We have 2 firewood. That's not enough to make a fire. We're not using that, and that's worth $1.99, so sell it. Anything that says minor, we're not holding on to. Got 3 rubies. Cool. An uncooked salmon. We're keeping the skooma, sorry buddy. If we don't use scrolls, might as well sell it. Already read it, already read it. Alright, well.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too.
It has been a profitable journey, and yet I long for the warm sands of elsewhere more and more each day.
I feel the same. I do not think our sheets were made for the cold.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get
Not
some of
only
that
that,
good
but
rift
these
in.
Nords have no love for us. They look upon us and see only thieves and smugglers.
It is a pity, but it cannot be helped. Perhaps if we continue to show that we can be trusted, they will open their cities to our caravans.
Yeah, don't hold your breath. Back to Whiterun. Go talk to Danica about this Nettlebane in our pocket. What has it got in its nasty little pockets?
Battleborn, give me your money.
I don't have any money.
Knife, string, or nothing. 2 guesses at once, wrong both times.
What is it? What has happened to the Gildergreen? I have traveled long
Hey,
to worship
what's up,
beneath its
Wolfie?
branches.
It was taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Please, don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let me get back to my work.
But this is
How are
supposed to
you
be
feeling?
your work.
It's not as bad as before. I still can't get it.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
Sure did.
I found Nettlebane for you.
Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
What needs to be done?
Elder Gleam Sanctuary.
Weird bug I got yesterday
is
that
to the east of
manifested.
here.
Drop
You can
a
use
torch, it
Nettlebane
would
to
float.
retrieve some of its sap.
And today all weapons float when NPCs die.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Elder Gleam?
That is pretty weird. I've had it where, like, okay, a giant club gets spawned, or a giant gets spawned in, but they're dead, and their club is slowly floating up as I come up on them. But that's only if they spawn in dead.
I've seen better days.
Mod that fixes it amazingly? Well, cool.
Can I help you?
Because I've never seen that one. The problem that I had was
wherever it can be heard.
Predator vision and night vision weren't working. And they were working on my last character.
Alongside you.
So, looking... yeah, you can come with me, dude.
You're welcome to join me.
I thank you for your kindness.
So, I found out that that's kind of a common issue with Predator vision from Gopher, is that if you have a character and you play through and everything's working fine, and then you start a new character, you need to like uninstall it, create a save, reinstall it, and then it works again. So now we have Predator vision. Predator vision from Gopher and Night Eye. So I got it back, but you have to, because I started I don't know, this is a new character. I had to like restart Predator vision because it was somehow hooked to my last character that I was playing. It's alright, I fixed it. But it was kind of a weird bug. So now we're going to go and stab a tree. Actually, you know, we can get a really nice bow over there, too. Kitty cat! Graham! Gotta pet the cat. Good kitty. I can't pet chickens, though. Can I set chickens as pettable? Immersive interactions. There's no target. Where'd the chicken go? Chicken, 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 chicken. Chicken? Still says no target. I can pet Anya. No. No, okay, it's not that kind of stream. Okay, not happening. Oh, that's funny though. I did want to set the chickens as pettable, but apparently it won't let me. I took a shortcut.
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about life.
It's strange to think we're almost 11 hours into this playthrough already. And we're level 14. That's crazy. I'm curious how this looks with the other. This is the Zention Turbo GI. Well, let's see what it looks like with the. So it is much more red. It's just, I wish there was a way I could like remove the red. Well, I guess I could. turn the saturation down. That's better, but it's still red. Look at the red on his hair. I just think that looks better as like a golden brown. She vanished? Who vanished? Queenie Ben? She showed up a couple days ago. I've seen her. She was working on uploading videos and stuff. She got grandkids and things to deal with too, you know, so. Should we get in a fight? No, we got two followers with us. That might be bad. Sometimes life takes over and you have other things you have to do. Like I was concerned for my oldest dog last night, Angel. She was like limping around. And I'm like, why are you, what'd you do? I don't know if she was just out playing with the other dogs and they were playing a little rough, maybe beat her up a little bit, twisted her ankle or something. She's walking a little better today, but I was worried about her last night. How do you know she's a witch? She turned me into a newt. A bouncer. Let's read his note. We need to go out and find the missing pit wolves for the next tournament. Too many during the last fights, and we won't be able to train new ones in time. Alright, Craig's Lane Cavern. So the bouncer didn't make it, but I don't see any dead wolves around. That's bad. Everybody drink. We were changing weapons when a bear showed up. So that actually gave me a crash log. Let's find out what it's about. Animation File Manager Skeleton or Singleton. Jobless processes. Animation File Manager. So it's an animation issue. Well, we'll do this for shits and giggles. I guess we're not going to get a 5.5 hour stream with no crashes. We made it a total of 34 minutes. But let's do this and see if it says, okay, changes in file detected. That would be why. So it's probably because I removed and reinstalled Predator Vision, which I don't know how that would have anything to do with animations, but okay. We'll rerun it. Do it again, no. But yeah, I did have to remove a couple other things. Predator Vision has a lot of patches, especially for like Berserker and Moonlight Tales, things like that. It would give Werebear, Werewolf, night vision. So there are patches for that. So yeah, I'm trying to remove it and then create a clean save without it and then come back to it. I also had to turn off about 7 other mods that were patch mods for it, then turn them back on. So that might have something to do with the change in animations. Should be 1555, and it is. That last percent's taking a minute. It'll get there. Hey, 71 seconds taken. Cool. All right, we're going to time this. We'll see what this goes as. All right, timer started. See if we can get in the game in like 1:45. That seems to be typical with the new rig. It loads in at about 1:45. What CPU do I have? I've got a 9950X3D. This is a new system that I bought. Well, got myself for Christmas. I wanted to get it before you're not able to get PC parts anymore. Because NVIDIA is going to re-release the 3060. Yes, you heard me right. They're re-releasing a 5-year. Do I undervolt it? I don't overclock it, and it doesn't get that hot. And I did try an undervolt just to see if I could get better performance out of it, and the performance was about the same. Yeah, Jensen didn't even mention it at the whole get-together for, new hardware and stuff. You don't want to mention that the only thing you're turning out is a 5-year-old card you're re-releasing, because all of your good RAM is going towards AI stuff. I priced the computer. Better get it quick. I priced the computer that I bought just before Christmas. I looked on Newegg's site to see it, and it's $1,000 more than I paid for it right now. It's already $1,000 more. So that's crazy. No, we didn't quite make it. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to get in game. All right. Let's try this again.
I love Whiterun. The view from atop the steps of Dragon's Reach is breathtaking.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, memory's only going to get worse. This system's got 64 gigs DDR5 in it at a cast latency of 30. So, I mean, it's decent RAM, and it's brand name. But yeah, if they're building more systems, the price is only going to go up. And the availability of higher-end graphics cards is going to be going down, which means the price is going to be going up. Especially if they're not producing them. which is kind of sad. All right, so we're going to throw a save right here just because we can. Well, somebody just beat the snot out of a couple people. Is that an old orc? Yeah, he beat up a Spriggan. And he beat up the bouncer and the high elf. That's worth some ducats.
I am waiting for a good death.
All right, old guy.
A good death.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see. You're mine!
I'm your worst nightmare. Save some for them too. Do you always do the same thing over and over again? Must be joking if you thought that would... Tougher than you thought?
Oh, hey now.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
What if I don't worship Stendar?
It's you to mess with me.
We got him. It's a little bit of a battle, though. Is he not hostile?
Hey, personal space.
Well, I need that bear hide, so we're taking you out. But he wasn't hostile. Need 3 more for Temba. Well, here's the thing. Think about, or just remember, that your system is only as fast as its slowest component. So this is for Wolfie, by the way. So if you're going to get a new GPU, make sure that that's not going to make your RAM or your CPU the bottleneck in your system. Because it would really suck to spend a bunch of money on a new GPU and not get any performance gain out of it. So they do have online calculators for bottleneck calculators. So you can check and see that, you know, would my current CPU be a bottleneck if I bought a new GPU? And that's what I would look at. Just so you're not putting out a bunch of money and you bring it home and pop it in, and all of a sudden it's being held back by your processor, right?
Facing me is bad for your health.
That was about what I expected from them.
Now you have my undivided attention.
Should we stop by our big red tree? I mean, that'd be a pretty good player home for this character because she's kind of going native. Although she's not a wood elf. That's actually a big tree house called Melandril or Melandril. Yeah, we'll go get it on the map. We could go down here and get that on the map too. There's a giant camp over here too. Cradle Crush. This guy got crushed. Oh, sorry, don't mean to piss you off. Okay, we're just passing through, dude.
Money's on the big one.
Oh, they're over there beating something up. I do like this as a player home. We're actually ready to go up a level. Why don't we go up here? We'll go take a short nap and go up a level.
Huh?
What's up, Gears? We're just taking a nap.
Eye on the prize.
Can I take a nap? We can take a nap. Welcome to level 15. Four perks to increase. Our two-handed skills only at 15? Okay, fine. Our one-handed skills at 35. But I think we need to get to 40 before we can get anything else. That requires 60. We don't use any of this stuff. What about our archery? Light armor? Sneak, maybe. Tripwire, I don't really care about. Sneak attack we already have. That's cool. How about lockpicking? Let's put another one into that. Let's play the game of Fate. I like that game. What else we got over here? Bear traps. Don't care about bear traps. We'll jack up our pickpocket a little bit. What's our speech? Alchemy's at 25. What do we got to be a poisoner? 30. Okay, cool. What about conjuration? Bone collector, mystic binding. No, we're not really that interested in that for this character. Alright, let's check our custom skills. We're a long ways from any of that. Long ways away. Well, we can go up one more level here. That's cool. And we're going this way. Iron Skin, Knight, Leeching, Blood Knight. So we're going to be a Blood Knight. Already decided that. Every 10 seconds taking damage increases your armor rating by 150. It's actually pretty good. Or we can go this way. Magic resistance is increased by 15. Move 15% faster while casting spells. We don't cast a bunch of spells. Oh, we like that one. My dog's outside causing havoc.
There's something strange about you.
10% more melee damage to take 10% less
Perhaps
melee
it's the
damage from
Dragonborn
thieves and
magic,
assassins.
When I'm near you,
I'll
I
take
don't
that.
feel my cold having any effect on you whatsoever.
Why are we in sneak, but we're not in sneak? Okay, we're not in sneak. Yes, we are in sneak. Why are we in sneak without being in sneak? How did we get stuck crouched down? I forgot we had that. And totally sneak up on people. So we're stuck in sneak for some reason. But we're technically not in sneak. I don't know how come we're stuck in sneak. Okay, now we're not in sneak. Okay. glad we got him. Ooh, Jazbay. Well, where we want to go is over here. Should we stop by and see the hunters? Steal their Jazbay? She's just chilling.
Yes?
What a life. Sit in the hot tub all day and go hunting. I used to have a hot tub. I liked it, but it was a lot of work. It's kind of like owning a pool, you know? It's a lot of maintenance. Well, if I see more Jazbay, I'm going to go grab it because I know I'm going to need it for later. When I go talk to Sarithi. We got an autosave, that's nice. Oh, we could do this. Well, now we don't really need it. No, I've come to stab a tree. But I don't think we're actually going to stab the tree. Didn't know you were a woman of violence. Yes, I am. Strangulation. That's where I left that bow. Where's my buddy? Did you get stuck down? No, you're just taking your sweet time. Here, we'll stab you.
I can't believe I finally made it here.
I'm alive. Thrilled by it.
Until next time.
Why?
I had no idea you were a woman of violence. What exactly are you intending to do here?
Stab the tree.
I need sap to fix the Gildergreen.
How
You would
barbaric.
violate this marvel of Kinneret's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun? That's abominable. Barbaric! I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one.
What did you have in mind?
Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us.
We get some flicker here on that.
The Elder Gleam has blessed us with a sapling. You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal, not a slavish maintenance.
Thanks for your help.
It was my pleasure, friend. In a way, I envy you getting to carry such a direct sign of Kinnereth's graces. Good luck on your travels. May Kinnereth's wind carry only the sweetest scents.
Shortcut. Go back to Danica. Is there anything else we need to do over this way before we go back? That I don't know. I mean, I guess we could go get the town over here on our map. Dark water crossing. Oh, we missed it. Oh, there's another squirrel. Ah, credits raining.
The Imperial milk drinkers.
Oh, we could probably help the Khajiit that's over here. Makara. Let's turn off the outfit dialogue. Maybe Makara will talk to us.
They took it.
Are you all right?
Everything hurts. Here, I should have a healing potion in here somewhere.
That would be fantastic.
Most bodacious.
No healing potions, hmm?
Are you alright?
Alright, well, I thought I gave you one.
Everything hurts.
Here, I should have a healing potion in here somewhere.
That would be fantastic.
Oh, we did give her one.
Do you feel any better?
Makara will survive. Thank you for your assistance.
What happened to you?
This one was jumped by bandits. Tried to kidnap her. Hold her for ransom.
For ransom.
And yet here you are. Seems like their plan didn't work out then.
This one did not go along willingly, no. She fought. But there were just too many of them. They overpowered this one, beat her into submission. And things went a bit downhill from there. Right about the time Makara told them there was no one to pay the ransom they wanted for her. They stole most of Makara's belongings, beat her within an inch of her life, and left her for dead. You could say their plan did not go well for either party, yes?
Did you see which way the bandits went?
No. You will have to forgive Makara, but she was a bit, indisposed, yes? They mentioned a fort that they were going to take this one to, back to the east. Makara did not hear its name, but they cannot have gone far. But why do you want to know?
Might pay them a little visit. Have a chat about the perils of kidnapping.
A chat, You would do that for Makara? Would be nice if Makara could come with you to chat with them, but she is in no condition for it. As is, this one has a long path ahead of her, and it is all she can do to stand here and talk to you right now. Makara cannot rightly ask you to have your chat with these bandits, but should you choose to go, please be careful, yes? There were many of them, and, well, this one has made peace with what might happen to her on this journey, but she does not want to see you getting hurt on her account. Also, never mind.
What is it?
The bandits, they stole something from Makara. A gem called the Cat's Eye Amethyst. If you could see your way to convincing them to return it to you, it would mean a lot to Makara.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you for your kindness, stranger. May you walk on warm sands. Makara is going to head back to Darkwater Crossing for now to recover. If you need to find her, she will be there.
Should we go pay the bandits a visit? Well, we warm up here a minute. Picking flowers before we go kill a bunch of bandits. That might be one of them right there.
Hello there, fellow traveler.
Oh no, it's
One
Tulskar.
itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service. All right, then.
I wonder if we can talk to these guys. No, we're in combat. So maybe not, but we'll see. Let's prepare for the worst.
You're mine.
Okay, he's not in the mood to talk.
We could totally call a truce, but whatever. Are you trying to test my patience?
My enemies is trying to loot them after a fight.
A fly on the wall. I really think you should practice some more before using that.
An amulet of Mara. She was looking to get married. Well, at least I know she doesn't already have a husband, so... Who's this guy?
Hey now. No need for violence. Come, let us talk.
Sugar Claw.
Listen, Sugar Claw has seen what you are capable of. He does not wish to fight you.
Are you one of the bandits?
They almost always pay.
Well, yes, technically speaking. But before you cut Sugar Claw down, or set him aflame, or whatever it is you do, hear him out. This one is one of the Mistwatch bandits, but there is a reason he is out here, rather than in the keep. You see, Khajiit, well, he has some misgivings about what it is we do here, he means.
Misgivings?
Yes. You see, this one was recruited to the group recently with the promises of riches and shining treasure and skooma piled high to the sky. How could anyone pass this opportunity up? Sugarclaw asked himself, and he could not come up with a reason. But once he arrived, he hadn't realized by what means he would be acquiring his riches. Not theft, as he had thought. Kidnapping, ransom, murder. Sugarclaw did not sign up for this.
So why are you still here then?
Well, this one spoke to the leader here. Despite the business she deals in, she's understanding. Odd, yes, but so it is. She told Sugarclaw he did not have to participate in the dirty work if it did not suit him. Instead, he could serve as a fence for the group. Sell the goods that come through Mistwatch. Make some coin the old-fashioned way.
So instead of kidnapping, you steal from kidnapping victims. Much better.
Yes, Sugarclaw agrees. No blood on his hands this way. Only coins. Many, many coins. Well, actually, yes. There was this, Hey, wait. This one would like to tell you, but he needs to have some assurances first. Yes, assurances. who wants your anything special, and Sugarclaw wants to continue breathing. He wants your promise that he is not going to end up with a dagger in his throat the moment he finishes speaking.
You think what you have to say is worth your life?
Sugarclaw does. But that is not the question. He is asking about you.
Speak, and then I'll decide what to do with you.
Okay. Just recently, a scouting party picked up a Khajiit out on the road near Darkwater Crossing. Got way more than they bargained for. She injured several of them before she was subdued. And then she told them there was no one who could even pay her ransom. Total disaster, right? Well, Khajiit gathers they roughed her up a bit and let her go. But they grabbed a big gem from her satchel before they left. Big. When they brought it back, the chief took a liking to it and decided to keep it for herself. Perks of being the chief, yes?
And you're telling me all this why?
Patience. This one tells you this, because that gem is probably worth quite a few septons. If you find it, and Sugarclaw knows where it is. Do you want to know? Do you?
Well, I guess I'll be on my way then.
You promise not to kill this one. Okay. It's in the fort, obviously. Specifically, it's in the chief's quarters. She keeps all her favorite items in a safe hidden behind her bed. Sneak into her quarters, find the safe, and the gem is yours. A kitten could do it. You get rich, Sugarclaw continues to draw breath, everyone wins. And because you have been so generous, if you return to Sugarclaw, he will be happy to trade with you. Anything you have, this one will take. Yes?
Alright, well, we didn't have to kill him. We should probably put a save here, though. Because sometimes this can be a little hairy on the interior, so we're going to give it a shot. We need to go talk to Krister, though. He's in here. Oh, we got an autosave going through the door anyway.
Who's there? Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please, you've got to help me.
What's going on?
It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
Calm down. Just tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. You're right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives, so I thought she may be here. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. I'm no warrior. Please, can you look for her?
Very well. I'll look for her.
Thank you. I don't have much, but I can give you some coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you. Please hurry.
Hope this lot knows how stubborn I can be.
Should we push him into the trap?
And tip.
Hey, just hang around for a while, dude. We'll be back.
You sure trial and error will get you there?
You're ready to die today, huh?
I don't know, are you?
Fight like a coward.
Only problem with freezing is trying to root them out. Someone there?
Yeah, nobody's here. I'll take all your food, though.
That's not even fair.
Oh,
Trust me, you
ow.
don't want none of this.
Thank you, Anya, for freezing the crap out of her. What did we pick up that we didn't want?
Gotta keep my wits about me. Well, I can't move that. What's up, Roger? I'm like the guy hanging from the ceiling. Yeah. I just have too much fun with that mod. Especially since I can push bad guys into it. I can even push good guys into it. So it makes it very fun. Poor Krister. That's pretty good because we just got a bunch of food. So let's cook it. Speaking of which, how we doing? We are hungry and thirsty. Well, considering we have a bunch of those, let's eat some of that. We'll drink some of that. We'll drink some of that. My follower would have a sword. She's got a dagger. That's Anya. And she's got a dagger, and she's like a frost. I don't know. She's a foundling. Foundling? So she's like a frost witch. She does a lot of ice and frost magic. So she doesn't really need a weapon. She's mainly a magic user. I mean, I can give her an iron mace, but she probably won't use it. She rarely uses the dagger. She's got a Stalrim dagger. But you'll notice that she freezes the crap out of everybody. She's pretty good at it.
What was that?
Over here. You're mine.
Here she goes freezing the crap out of everybody, like I told you.
I count on your loyalty. All in the spirit of fun, eh?
Yeah, like I said, she's a frost witch. So that's what she does.
Let's see what you've got.
She's pretty good at it too. They've got cheese and an onion. Oh my gourd.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Where are you? Give it a quality to magic first, and they don't use it. Yeah, no kidding. That's why I don't really bother with her, because she'll Oh, hey now.
Damn you!
Nicely done.
I mean, we're kind of digging on the dual axes, but we've got a big two-handed axe too, which is pretty impressive.
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
But the dual axes, I think, fits her personality a little better. Oh, you know what? I want those arrows. Take that wine. Take the cheese. Got an onion, and we've got garlic. Yeah, we'll take the other bottle of wine too. What the heck? Yeah, so basically she's got the dagger, but yeah, she's using a spell. The other hand, I did give her some nice armor though, kind of befitting of a enchantress.
All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower?
Fiola?
Stand aside, woman. I'm here for Fiola.
Fiola? How do you know that name?
Her husband sent me. Where is she?
Krister? He's here?
Wait, you know him?
The fool's my husband. I'm Fiola. Or I was, once. Don't you see? I left that old scab. Came home to Skyrim and found this rabble of bandits. Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into shape. Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace.
That's quite a story.
And it won't end here. I'd die before I went back.
What am I supposed to tell Krista?
I don't know. I never expected the old bag to follow me so far. Just get rid of him. But don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want him to go back to his farm and forget about me.
I'll try getting him to leave.
Take my wedding band. Stoon only knows why I kept it this long. He'll recognize it. Tell him whatever you think will convince him to leave.
This place reeks of danger.
The ring itself is worth a few bits. Keep it as thanks for cutting off the last vestige of an unwanted fate. I didn't expect to see you again. What became of my doting husband?
I'm gonna steal your gold, and then I gotta go in here and break into your safe.
Skaman? Why not try my hand?
Heavy armor. So I guess she didn't care that I just robbed her blind. So I wonder... do I have... Okay, I don't have anything there. So what happens to old farmers who marry beautiful young women? They get bored and follow the road in the wind. Well, I don't know if I'd call her beautiful. It looks like she's seen a few too many winters. But I'm curious about a mod that I have installed that I think it's called Dynamic Armor Variants. Crosshair Armor. Let's add a spell. So let's see if we can do that. See if we can change her armor. Dynamic Armor Variant. Alter equipment. The only one we have is default. Okay, so we can't really change her equipment. But now we got a spell to do it. So that's pretty cool. There is armor variants, though. We got an autosave. That's cool. Let's go back and talk to Krister. I do like the model that I have for Fiola's wedding band that Krister's going to let us keep. We'll see if we got himself down from the trap. He probably did by now. Old enough to know better. You're the 25-year-old woman? Yeah. I tend to like older women. My wife's about a year older than I am. And it's not because the younger ones get tired and want to do something else. It's because they're kind of ditzy. They're not on the same mental path that I am on. And I don't like explaining myself a lot. I'd rather be with a strong woman who's smart and knows what she wants and how to get there. Because then I don't have to worry about it. Don't have to teach her. Okay, so he got out.
What news? Why isn't Viola with you?
I would say we have quite a bit in common.
I found this ring, but no sign of her.
Her marriage band. Then there's hope. She was here. I have to move on if I want to find her. Please, take the coin I promised.
Exactly.
Blessings of Stendar on you.
No training required.
I will find you, Viola.
Why is it that most of these bandit camps aren't hidden and they stand around waiting for people like us to come slaughter them?
Go talk to Viola. She came down to check on us.
Oh, it's you. I didn't think you could handle this.
Steady.
Did you get rid of Krister?
He won't bother you again.
How did... No, forget it. I don't care to know. I'm free of the little man, and that's what matters. I owe you a debt, and I aim to repay it. We'll see each other again someday. For now, goodbye and thanks.
See you later, Viola. Killed all of her bandits, but she didn't really care. Also, one thing that I found about, women, I guess, who are your age, or especially strong-willed women who know what they want, if they get together with you, they get together with you because they want to be with you, not because they expect you to take care of them or, financially or anything like that. I would much rather have someone hang out because they want to be with me, not because they need to be with me. And I'm sure that's a two-way street. So is she going to wear the red or the blue? I kind of like her better in the blue.
Traveler. It is good to see you are doing well. Makara was just watching the water. It is calming, yes? Soothes the spirit. The ebb and the flow of it. The distant rush of the falls. The light glinting off the ripples as the water flows away downstream. It clears the mind. Strange response, but yes. The hides this one wore before were damaged when she was attacked. One of the villagers was kind enough to replace them, free of charge. Nice people here, very unlike the ones Khajiit met in Windhelm. What do you think? Does the outfit suit Makara?
The red's okay, but it's a bit flashy, don't you think?
It is funny you should say that. Makara thought the same thing. Hold on. This one has a few extra pieces of cloth she was given. Less flashy. There. What do you think? Does it? Makara supposes that is good. A bit of color coordination never hurt anyone, yes? Alright then. She will wear this for now. But Makara assumes you did not come here to talk about clothing, hmm? So what is it? You have it? Amazing. Makara cannot believe you tracked the bandits down, much less retrieved her gem from them. And not a scratch on you either. You are something special, you know that? You have Makara's deepest thanks. Please, can this one see it?
Nice day, but I wish it was snowing.
Sorry, I had to grab a bunch of fish. What's up, baby dog?
Makara was
Come here.
She would never see
Come
it
here.
again. Thank you.
Oh, don't growl at
Thank
her.
you, friend.
She just wants to say hi, too. Yeah.
Why is this gem so important to you?
It
She's
is
walking
difficult
better.
to explain.
Yeah.
This gem, it is one half of
Oh,
a whole, yes?
She's been out
A
there
piece
running
of a
around, you
puzzle,
say?
The other half of which
Oh,
this
okay,
one's
well,
brother
yeah.
carries.
She feels well enough to do that. She's not hurting too bad. Yeah.
Your brother?
Yeah.
Yes, Udasi Dro, Makara's older brother.
All right.
This one is here in Skyrim searching for him.
Oh, hi, baby. Thank you. Thank you. You brought me a toy. It's wrapped around your paw. She brought me a monkey. My little baby girl brought me her monkey. Here's your monkey. Good girl. Good girl. Now she's under my desk. She likes hanging out down there.
What did you mean when you said the gem is part of a puzzle?
It was a gift Makara was given by her brother, and that is how he described it, as a piece of a puzzle. He happened across a shopkeeper in Balmora who had brought in a bunch of artifacts, 2 of which caught Udasi's eye. A gem, and a shining hunk of metal, prismatic, almost translucent. Ancient Dwemer artifacts, said the shopkeeper, with hidden mystical qualities. Udasi was but a young cub at the time, and the story entranced him. Though he could not afford the artifacts, he could not be without them. And so on
$5 discount.
he sneaked into the shop after dark and made off with them.
All right. I think I'm going to be right back, too.
Stole them.
The shopkeeper wasn't using them, was his justification to Makara. As good a reason as any.
As soon as I'm done with Makara's
he gave
dialogue.
This one a gem, kept the metal for himself, and told Makara the merchant's words. These two artifacts are a pair, two halves of a whole. One is useless without the other, and together they have untold power. The same as us, Udasi said. Him and Makara. Two halves of a whole. That is why he gave Makara the gem, so that we would always have this connection.
I learned pretty quickly never to give
As
up.
long as we carry
Never
these,
show fear,
no matter how far
never
apart
will,
we
never
are,
show him hurt.
we will be together. Makara never believed in this gem's mystical powers, but nonetheless, she has always carried it with her.
Go get him, Angel.
His artifact too. Two halves of a whole. And now, one half seeking the other, yes?
Okay, I'm going to take a break here for a minute. I'll be right back. There's a stream who uses the random door mod, so I wanted to like and subscribe, not necessarily watch. Okay. That would be interesting.
Tell me about your brother.
Udasi? What can Makara say? He is this one's big brother, and she thinks the world of him. He's a kind, intelligent, caring cat. Always knows just what to say to cheer this one up on a bad day. Keep her going when life does its best to tear her down. A good trait to have, living on the streets of Balmora. As you may know, life in Morrowind is still not easy, nor very fair for Khajiit. But no matter how difficult life has been, he has always looked out for Makara. And in turn, Makara has always done her best to look out for him. It has been just the two of us for as long as Makara remembers, and we have always been close. Thick as thieves, yes? Or at least, we were until recently.
A lot of new streamers on this game.
Had a falling out?
Yes, a few months ago.
It's a good game.
Said some regrettable words to each other, and Udasi left, saying he hoped never to see this one again.
I've been stuck on Elder Scrolls games since 2004. So, I've been modding them since 2007 with Oblivion.
What happened?
The short answer is he's gone off the deep end about some dwarven artifact. But it's never quite that simple, yes?
And now I've created a Wabbajack
though.
file of
Perhaps
mods that I like.
time, yes?
And I play it all the time. I love it.
Do you have any idea where Udasi Dro might be? I could help look for him.
You would offer your help again?
This one is called Khajiit Will Follow.
To deserve your kindness. Such a change from the thinly veiled bigotry of Morrowind. It is endearing. Very well. Makara will tell you what she knows. This one passed through
Good
Windhelm
voice
some
acting.
time back. Received something of a poor reception from the Nords there, but the elves in the Grey Quarter there mentioned a wide-eyed Khajiit with stark orange fur who had asked about Dwemer books during the last Rain's Hand. They said they referred him west, to the Bard's College in Solitude, the capital of Skyrim, yes? That is where Makara was going before she was, sidetracked.
So someone there might have seen Udasi Dro.
As good a place to start
Morrowind, yeah.
Makara will head that way too, but she is
Almost
still
didn't buy
not fully
Skyrim.
recovered, so she may lag behind you a bit.
I got hooked on
There's a
Morrowind.
pub in Whiterun, yes? If Makara cannot make
I
it
was
to
actually
Solitude,
injured at the
she will
time,
stop there and await your
and
return.
I wasn't really playing
Thank you
video
again,
games.
Traveler.
You know, I was raising my kids and working full time. And but I got injured. I was laid up for about 3 months, and a buddy of mine that was my roommate before I got married bought me Morrowind. And it sat on my desk for, oh my God, 2 weeks before I finally got bored enough to plug it into my laptop with integrated graphics and play it, right? And then I got hooked on it, and then I found mods. I started modding it, and then my poor laptop with integrated graphics couldn't help it, you know, couldn't play it. So I taught myself how to build a tower. So it led to other things, right? Mainly because I had fun playing the game and I wanted to mod it, so I needed a better rig, so I had to teach myself to build a computer. And then I did. And then I was happy, and then when Oblivion came out, I got it on the day it was released and put it in my badass gaming rig, and I think it was DDR2 Athlon 64, an FX55 chip. AMD Athlon chip. Who is this? That's a thief. Okay, well, I'm not going to interact with you. And had a 6800 GT graphics card in it. We're going back a ways. And it wouldn't play. Really, Oblivion wasn't very optimized. It still isn't. Even on the re-release, it wasn't very optimized.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment.
But instead of giving up, I started talking to people on the Bethesda's official forums, hardware and software forum, and they taught me a lot about how to clean my system up and how to get rid of all the background programs in Windows and basically streamline it so I could play Oblivion. But while I was there, I met somebody from Venezuela who wanted to make a mod, and I figured, oh, I've been playing with mods for 4 years or 3 years, right? Or at least a couple of years, but it came out in 2006, right? So at least a couple of years, and I figured maybe it's time I give something back. Let me help this guy out. So I taught myself to make 3D models and started modeling stuff. And nobody was doing bows because nobody had quite figured out. NIFScope was around, but it was in its infancy, so there was still a lot of things that said unknown value when you opened up NIFScope. And nobody had figured out how to do bow morphs yet. Now, Oblivion uses bow morphs, and Skyrim uses a rigged system like clothing for bows. So a bone structure and weighted vertices. So I tried a lot of different ways. I was not successful to get a bow model that I made actually rigged. And then along comes Wendy, and Wendy figured out how to trick NIFScope into thinking that 2 models were the same model and drawing the animation in between the 2 for you. And she shared that information on the forums, and then it was, floodgates opened. I started modeling bows and releasing a bunch of bows for Oblivion because I was having a good time doing it. My friend lost interest, my Venezuelan friend, and disappeared. So he was the guy who was going to do all the texturing for me. So I had to teach myself how to UV map and how to texture because I had all these models and I wanted to get them in game, but I needed to UV map them and texture them. So I taught myself how to do all that and started releasing mods. And that continued on until Skyrim's release. And then I started porting things over to Skyrim. Now in Skyrim, like I said, they don't use bow morphs, they're using rigging. So I had to teach myself how to weight vertices and how to rig so that I could bring my bows to Skyrim. But then I started making a bunch of Lotor weapons, Lord of the Rings type stuff, Tariel's daggers, Thranduil's sword, things that hadn't been done by other people. People had done Sting before, and Glamring, and Narsil, and Anduril. So those had already been done, but nobody had done Tariel's bow, Tariel's daggers, Thranduil's sword, and Aragorn's fighting dagger. So those were things that I made and got into Skyrim. And then I met another person, Fat Base Anchor. Became a friend of mine and talked me into remaking all of the arrows for Skyrim and all of the bows for Skyrim. So that's how.
Nah, don't think so.
That's how Bowgasm came to be.
I'll try and make this quick.
Oh my gosh.
I'll have your head for a trophy.
And that's also how.
I'll spread my justice anytime.
I Want Better Arrows came to be. They were things that I wanted for my own game, but I was also talked into doing. My friend said, hey, this would be cool. And I agreed that it would be cool and ended up making them. And then I saw different animations when ADX PMCO came out, right? D-Star's Experience and all that. And I used to play almost exclusively in first person.
Now you have my undivided attention.
Right, so I really liked first person. But when ADX PMCO came out, I started playing in third person.
Choose
because
wisely.
I liked the step forward animations that were part of it. And I found some good animations from Black for twin blades. So I ended up making a bunch of my swords, well, 3 of them, into twin blades. One of them being Orc Wrist. And we just crashed. Isn't that wonderful? Technically not a crash. We froze up. Which means we're going to have to Alt-Tab and do that and get out of this and restart the game. Yeah, that's how all of that kind of came about. And now, I guess it wanted me to do this. So I have 109 released mods. Here. I'll give you a link in case you're curious. But those are all my mods. Including this Wabbajack that I'm playing is on there. I think some of the better known ones are Nico's twin blades, the reverse daggers, better sized eggs. There's some good ones there. And then there's some patch mods and things that are lesser known. Yeah, it's been a fun journey. Still having fun with it. Still having a good time. But mainly spending time maintaining this mod list. Stuck against a rock. Yeah. Let's take a look at what's here. Oh, that's an MCM menu. Dynamic armor menu. Okay. Okay, we had a window open. There it is. Hmm. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was this. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to drag this and dump it over there. And we'll fire it back up. That was at 2-hour mark. I'll switch back and forth between first and third person. Mainly I run around and I do most of my battles in third person, but I'll switch to first person if I'm looting or doing things like that. I used to really like the improved camera, I think it's called, where you could be in first person and craft and everything like that in first person. But really, if you've got any kind of vertigo or anything like that, it'll make you sick. You know, crafting in first person or hammering on an anvil in first person view in the game is not really, doesn't really look that great. And the other thing is that I lost my shadow. So I kind of missed having a shadow. Or I did have a shadow, but I didn't have a head, which just looked weird. So also I was having some problems. Oh, we're back here? Okay, fine. Well, I guess we got to go talk to Krister again. And we're going to have to go talk to Makara again. We're feeling sorry for my hero. Why? Because she's got to talk to him again? It's all right.
What news? Why isn't Viola with you?
She's dead, but I found this.
And we're lying to him.
I gave it to her on our wedding day. Help me, Divines. It's true, isn't it? I'm sorry. Keep the ring. I cannot bear the weight of them in my heart. And I must make the journey alone now. Thank you for... Thank you. I will find you, Viola.
No, you won't. She's dead. I told you she's dead.
To find whoever did this.
And now she's talking smack about what I did to all of her followers, so... Krister's a dummy. He can't hear her. All right, back to Makara. Shortcut.
Good for nothing maggot. You stand to lose everything.
Uh-oh, you're gonna blow up. Take them fire salts, though. Feather cape, my follower. Yes, it is. That is, it's called Cavaro. So that cape is, you can find it on Lover's Lab if you go to Kirax and find the complete collection. Complete female collection from Kirax of BDOR armor, and that one's called Cavaro. So really, I go here. There's a couple of different ones. So yeah, it's Kirax BDO Cabarro. But that'll be the Ranger, which actually has a nice circlet that goes with it. The main armor, the shoes, and then this is actually heavy armor, but that's the cape. And that goes with the warrior armor, which is also based on feathers. It's a nice looking armor. But yeah, that's where it's from.
Hello again, traveler. It is good to see you are doing well. Makara was just watching the ebb and the flow of it, the distant rush of the falls. Strange
We're going to
response.
kind of go quickly through the dialogue.
Nice people here. Very unlike the ones Khajiit met in Windhelm.
The red's okay, but it's a bit flashy, don't you think?
Does the outfit suit? It is there. What do you think? But Makara assumes you did not come here to talk about clothing. So, you have it? Amazing. Makara cannot believe you tracked the bandits down, much less retrieved her gem.
What are you doing?
You have it? Amazing. Makara cannot believe you tracked the bandits down, much less retrieved her gem from them. And not a scratch on you either. You are something special, you know that? You have Makara's deepest thanks.
You could probably find it on...
Can this one see it?
You might be able to find it also on Kirax's Patreon. It's a free armor, but just look for the BDOR complete collection.
Makara was afraid she would never see it again.
So you can find it there.
Thank you. Thank you, friend.
Kind of like the armor that I'm wearing, you can find on Dint's. Dint 999 on his Patreon.
Why is this gem so important to you?
It's called Winter Mountain Guardian.
It is difficult to explain. This gem, it is one half of a whole, yes?
Your
piece
brother.
of a puzzle. Yes, Udasi
What are
Dro,
you doing, girl?
Makara's older brother. This one is here in Skyrim.
Tell me about your brother.
Udasi? What can Makara say? He is this one's big brother, and she thinks the world of him. He's a kind, intelligent, always knows just what to say to cheer this one up on a bad day. A good trait, but no matter, it has been just, or at least, we were until recently.
Had a falling out?
We've already heard all this dialogue, so
What happened?
we're just getting the next part of the quest from her.
Perhaps another time, yes?
Do you have any idea where Udasi Dro might be? I could help look for him.
You would... Such a change. This one passed through the elves and the Grey. They said they referred... That is where Makara was going before she was... sidetracked.
So someone there might have seen Udasi Dro.
As good a place to start as any. Makara will head that way too. But she is still not fully recovered. So she may lag behind you a bit.
Okay, you get to be a model. Anya, are you ready?
Hi.
We need to turn on the outfit dialogue. From Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. And the main reason I like it is the outfit dialogue is very cool.
Need something? Let me check my schedule.
I don't know if we want her to... I already like her armor. Let's find somebody else. Somebody else that can be a model. Should we have Aniki be a model?
I used to be an adventurer in my day. Then I settled down. Got married.
Alright, so we're gonna check out Cavaro. So Cavaro Ranger is this one.
Farewell.
And it's kind of a short skirt. But it's SMP enabled. It's a pretty nice armor.
There's a gorgeous tree that grows right up through a cave to the north of here.
Yeah, I know. I've been there. And let's try Cavaro Warrior. Unfortunately, I think that... Okay, yeah, that one has a full helm. But not a bad armor either.
If you're heading to Kynes Grove, stick to the road. Some pretty dangerous caves between here and there.
I started the main quest, yes. I've already killed my first dragon, so... And then I made it up to High Hrothgar. I have to go to Ustengrav. So that's where I'm at. Right now we're playing dress up here with Aniki. This is a nice one too. I think that's the one that she's wearing. I like this one a lot. It's got like a metal breastplate.
Farewell.
And kind of a skirt. And it's all SMP enabled. I'm not so sure about the high heels, but...
Werner used to love exploring before we got married. Now he's become a bit of a milk drinker. Likes to stay home.
Bit of a milk drinker. Where should we put Annika? Or Aniki? This is a good one.
Farewell. If you head straight west from where the White River splits towards Whiterun, you can get a look at the Cradle Crush Giants.
A little crazy on the SMP on that one, though. Why don't we put her in...
My foster father taught Tolkien and I everything he knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work.
She'd look good in that. She'd look good in that, too.
All right, then.
We'll leave her in Night Vale. Goes with the bow she's carrying. So we got to go return the sapling. And actually, for where we're at, yeah, the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, that's where we're at on the main quest. Could do that. take the shortcut. Yeah. She's going to wear that armor until I take it away from her or give her something else. But I can do that for anybody I talk
I didn't
to.
think you could handle this on your own. Did you get rid of Krister?
He won't bother you again.
How did... No, forget it. I don't care to know. I'm free of the little man, and that's what matters. I owe you a debt, and I aim to repay it. We'll see each other again someday. For now, goodbye and thanks.
She got a pumpkin.
Need something?
Not really. Just wanted to finish that quest up. So yeah, Anaki's gonna keep that armor until I take it away from her. We'll wait until morning. We have enough to build a campfire? Nope, we don't. Do we have a woodcutter's axe? We have two. Well, why don't we drop one of them? Let's go find a tree to cut down. That'll work.
Yeah.
Gotta swing a lot. Oh, it's weakening.
Yeah.
I hear it creaking.
I'm happy to be working at your side. For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something bigger than
So yes, we just cut down a tree. And now we're going to make a fire. And we're kind of over encumbered. Where's our fire? There it is. Taking out the thief. 67%. Increase it by 100 points. We're only 60% there, though. We're only 60% there. Well, let's wait until morning. Feeling inspired.
Ah, dead body.
Anya, what are you doing in my fire? Should we return to Klimek or Danica? Well, we're kind of close to Klimek. We go up the hill. And we're Redguard, so we can run forever. I put on a hood and a cloak. It is raining. And we are cold. We haven't really learned any, can't summon a flame atronach yet. We have a troll.
You are the primary aggressor here. Oh, stop showing off.
Pull the Luke Skywalker on him, cut his arm off. So I don't think that torches actually warm us up, unfortunately. But we may be able to light something on fire.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
Hey, what's up, RM?
I'll take all the blows and keep standing. Surrender now. I'll let you live.
Remember?
Come at me again.
Yes, will put us in our good graces. Secure that and lead the way.
Now you have my undivided attention.
Bad kitty. going back to talk to Klimek. And then we got to go bring the sapling back to Danica. Feel like we're in the Olympics. Got to carry the torch. All right, get rid of the torch. Where is Klimek? Is Klimek at his house? Or is he in the bar? Oh, Klimek. Klimek's in his house. That's
Is
his
it
roommate.
absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Not really. I mean, I want to talk to Klimek, but he's locked in his house. Can we wait a minute? We'll wait an hour. He's still in his house. Is the door unlocked? No. Will he get upset if we break in?
Could be fatal.
I don't know.
Let's waste some picks.
Let's find out if he gets upset.
You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, he's upset. Okay. I'll wait till you come out. Maybe we'll go into the bar for a drink.
Well, to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get
Here's
you,
Tumba
just
Whitelegs.
let me know. Welcome, friend. Welcome to the Villamere Inn. Need a room? Maybe a drink? If there's anything I can get you, you just let me know. So, you're headed up to High Hrothgar, aren't you?
Just play the Pokemon Something Olympics intro. Just left out the word Pokemon. It would be perfect.
How did you know?
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to the monastery. If you're headed up to High Hrothgar, watch your step. It's a long way down.
What's up, Norwood?
While you're here, if I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town.
We running okay now? Just an issue with those spells. Cast for mod menus displays, no description headers.
Heard any rumors lately?
I heard tell of a lad in Windhelm, Aventus Aretino. They say he's been doing the Black Sacrament, trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Damn fool.
Heard any rumors lately?
We'll get the rumors.
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Of course. If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
Well, let's go find Klimek, see if he got up yet. Klimek is still in his house. How do I return to Klimek if he never comes outside? At least now the door's unlocked. Is he gonna get pissed?
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get
No.
out of here.
Alright, fine, sorry. Just want to talk to you and tell you Put your supplies up there. No, you gotta be a jerk. Favorite stock game follower? I usually don't take followers. And when I do, it's generally not a stock game follower. So I would probably have to say Janessa or Lydia. Lydia mainly because you can get her early on in the game. She helps you out when you're at lower levels. When you get up to higher levels, you really don't need her around anymore. And she's got some good dialogue. Janessa because she's, you know, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
Walk always in the
You
light.
know, so I kind of like that.
Drag you to it. May I receive Stendar's blessing? Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you. Stendar be with you.
But I think the two that I picked there are two of everybody's favorite. You know, Lydia and Janessa are kind of like some of the first ones you come across, and so you end up grabbing a follower, and they stick with you for quite a while. As far as modded followers, I really like Zora. She's from 3D NPCs. And I really like Anya, the one I'm traveling with now, who's one of Cold Sun's creations.
Picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
You seem quite exhausted.
Is it that obvious? I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Adori, there's little time for rest.
I could help you if you like.
Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate nirnroot are jazzbay grapes. The acidic content of the juice is perfect for the soil. I need 20 of them for my current crop.
Yeah, he does.
Good luck finding those jazzbay grapes.
But I mean, you got to be playing a mage basically to get him, right? What if you're not going the mage route? You know?
Yes.
And you're not really heading to College of Winterhold early in the game. So he's one you pick up later. I love Khajiit Will Follow too. Like I like all their stories, and the one that's the most fleshed out is probably Makara. You know, she's got the most fleshed out story.
Seems like everything wants me dead. Eye on the prize.
Oh no, we jumped off the edge.
That was about what I expected from them.
but Sarik and Nanak's kind of cool because he can shout.
Are they gone?
Are you okay?
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
What can I do for you?
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Bandits don't usually leave witnesses behind. Is that really what
I
happened?
told you. I don't know anything else about it.
Haley extended. That's nice.
I know you're up to no good. Cut me in on the deal or else.
Now, that won't be necessary. Here, I hope you choke on it. Well, that was an unpleasant bit of business. Get out of my face.
What are you doing that for?
Because you're a jerk. So we strong-armed 200 out of you? Nanak can shout, yeah. The one that's over in the Bard's College. Also, Nanak has stole something from the little one who's dressed like Sheogorath. Yeah, he always seemed kind of full of himself. A lot of people like Stenbar too. When you get over there at Candlehearth. I usually give him to Boethia. Of course, I'm kind of a meanie like that. Who can shout is Tyrannus, he's usually super OP. Nadak always uses the same shout. And I think he only knows like I think he only knows 2 words of it. But yeah, he can shout. This is where I left Tariel's daggers. So that's what we're gonna go get.
Not invisible, am I?
Pre-cooked for your enjoyment. I like that fire burn stuff. I like that we can harvest the taproots too.
Someone there. You feel compelled to die? You sure?
You burn!
Did you take out the other one? I think she took out the other one. Oh yeah. She did. She froze him. Along came a spider.
Use your brain if you still have it.
Oh, you just jump back. You said, jump back.
That was about what I expected from them.
We'll grab that before it starts shooting us. Oh, spiders. Spiders.
Well, aren't you a
This way. The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Honey, would you just stop freezing the crap out of everybody? She can be a little overpowered too. That is an alteration book. And we are over encumbered. They got cockroaches. La cucaracha. We don't need the staff of paralysis. What else are we carrying that we don't need? I do like Fiola's wedding band. It's a nice model. $271. You can actually kill these things too, the Fendroth beetles. Usually find them where there's magic users. They're just down there twitching. If we came in that way, as we go out this way.
Try this one on for size. Like a mud crab. I'll stay here all day if that's what it takes.
Rotten and rancid meat don't sound appealing. No, they're not. This is where I left Tariel's daggers. That was potatoes.
I can't explain it.
More potato.
I like it.
And withered leeks. Yay. So what do we have? Do we have rancid cheese? We can get rid of that. Rotten pheasant. So I like that some of the food is rotten that you come across in game. And you can eat it, but it'll make you sick. A dwarven whip. I mean, to me it makes sense that, especially a lot of the food that you find in old Nordic ruins is all rotten. I mean, that to me makes sense. That it wouldn't be like fresh food down here for 1,000 years. Alright, wait a minute. Where the heck? Part of the Fakawi tribe here. Where the fuck are we? Oh, there we are. So we're going to stick with the axes, or we're going to go dual dagger? I kind of like the axes. So the axes are doing 18 points of damage. The daggers are doing 17. Using Monster Hunter animations too. And they're faster. Let me do something here really quick. We'll set them up in case we want to use them. So we're looking here at dagger.
A good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets. This should be fun.
Well, the Spriggan came out, but we let the Spriggan go, so he's probably not going to pick on me too much. So we go dagger. Actually, is he picking on me? Really? You want to go there, dude?
Hey, personal space.
All right, so he's friendly.
Freeze your trousers off. Family, friendship, loyalty. These things have been my guiding stars. My light in these dark times.
What am I looking for? That ain't what I'm looking for. Looking for this. I'm looking for dagger. And I'm looking for a dagger on the back. That's what I wanted. And then I'm looking for dagger left. I'm looking for a dagger on the back left. And then I'm looking for this one, dagger on back. Probably want to go 0.85. It's a good size. And then we want to rotate that bad boy up to about there. Let's go up a little bit, over a little bit. We got to fine tune a little bit. Let me get to a location where I'm looking straight, where I've got a little bit of light on them. Why are you always looking off at a weird angle, girl? Not bad. Legolas style.
You say love falls where it falls, like a toppling tree. Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
So we got daggers. You know what we should do? Elven. So those aren't quite... Yeah, they're not bad. They're close. I might need to fine tune it a little bit from there, but that's not bad. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Now we're all matchy-matchy.
Yeah.
Nice. So, that's bad. That's not good either. We need to change that.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Could have dodged that if I wanted to. Are you trying to test my patience? Bluebow water tree nymph. Okay. We're going to fix that. Because we've got them like red in the in Dindalod. So we need to change the color of this. So we're going to go colors. Well, it's not letting me do it. Now I wonder.
I wonder why it's not letting me do it. Okay. Well, you're not playing very nice. Maybe we don't want to open the map maps. Now we can do it. And we want to go for color balance. So that's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. So we're going for more of a red. Reddish orange. That's good. File, export as. That's the one. So we're going to generate mid-maps for it. And then we want to file, open. A normal map should be fine. That's pretty dark already. Okay, that should be good. Let's take a look at what that looks like in game. I'm going to get a refill on the coffee. I'll be right back. According to the interwebs, my issue with prompt boxes not displaying header text, missing dialogue options is a script bloat. Okay. Well, what do you have? It's heavily scripted mods. Get rid of them. Brynjolf, you're looking a little haggard there. Okay, that's a better color. It's a little darker than I wanted to go. But here, we're going to do it this way. We're going to do something like this. And I can show you what I'm talking about. So if we're far enough away that we change to the LOD model. So those are the LOD models. You can tell because they look like an X. And then when we get closer, it'll change to the full model. The color's pretty close now. Much better. So that's why I changed the color of those leaves, so that the up-close model pretty much matches the LOD model now. A red leaf. All right. I fixed it. Let's go catch some fish. Some bugs. We're not really good at swimming against the current, though. Oh, probably because we're over-encumbered. Yeah, we're over-encumbered. Did we read that? Oh, okay. We got to go to Dragon's Reach and talk to... "9 hours. 18 points of health per second from target for 3 seconds. Not bad. No, we don't want to do that. So should we get rid of the battle axe and go with the daggers and the axes? Or should we just go with the daggers? I'm going to stick with the axes. Daggers aren't that heavy, though. Well, we can do 3. So do we want the Elder Gleam bow? Or do we want to stick with this bow? This bow matches her attire better, I think, so we're going to dump the Elder Gleam bow in there. We don't really need Needlebane, but can we dump it? No. Quest item. So we need to set up... so we do have 3 slots. So if we look at... Okay, wait a minute. We need to favorite these.
That'll work. I can dig it. We still have things we don't know. Trying to make some poisons. How many river betties do I have? I don't have any more. All right, well, what about Spriggan Sap and Sabercat Tooth? And what about Small Antlers? Death Bell. Okay, I don't think I have anything I can improve yet. We're not really capturing souls yet, so we don't need any of that yet. Do we really need to carry a broom? Not yet. We're ready to go up a level. You know, we don't have any sleep gear yet. Let's get some good sleep gear, huh? So black, blue, green, red, white, I think we're going red. So I'm going to go to bed. And we're going to go sleepwear. Add. So now she's got some sleepwear. She sleeps upside down. Okay, fine, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're going up a level.
We're not really fighting with the two-handed anymore, so it's all one-handed, light armor, marksman. I better throw that in the stamina. And we better take the dagger one. And the axe one. That's pretty good. Welcome to level 16. What did we stay with? We stayed with that bow. And the dual axes, dual daggers, and the two-handed. We're just breaking shit. Okay, fine. We're just breaking shit. Take the apples. Thanks for the apples. How do we lose our compass? I hate it when that happens. That's okay. It's easy to get back.
I'm staying out of this.
What's up, baby? You can come up and say hi. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
There's something strange about you. Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you, I don't feel my cold having any effect on me.
Who's up here getting her butt beat? Red guard. 555. We'll take it. We need to get back to Danica.
Better watch out. I'm pretty far.
I'm pretty good with the daggers, too.
Come at me again. Stop acting like a...
Might be time to kick up the difficulty a little bit.
What do you think? Just a smidge? A big ass bear. That is a big ass bear. The mod is called Bears of the North, and the bears are huge and fluffy. So, yeah. If you want them, that's where you get them. Let's go to Expert and see if we can handle Expert. And if we can handle Expert,
They should have planned that better.
we'll go all the way to Master. The Werebear mod? I've got it. It's called Berserker. And actually, she's probably going to become a werebear, just because that's kind of the motif we got going on here. That's perfect armor for werebear. And very tribal looking tattoos that she has too. And she puts her helmet on her hip there. So it's on her head, on her hip, on her head, on her hip. So I've got that hotkeyed, which is kind of cool. So yeah, it's called Berserker, and there's actually a custom skill for it. So you can get the skill tree right here for Werebear, which will have things like take 25 less physical damage, 50% more resistant to arrows and bolts. You know, so you can build. This is basically your Werebear, right? Eating honey cures all diseases, removes all poison effects. So it's a lot like the werewolf perk tree, but for werebears specifically. And then I've got a mod called Moonlight Tales, which makes it so I can actually be a werebear. I can look like a werebear when I'm a werewolf. Does that make sense? And I can also change the way I look as a werewolf. Yeah, Moonlight Tales, because a lot of people like Growl. That would be another option. And probably the more recent option would be Growl. But Moonlight Tales has just a lot of different options for how you can look as that if you're going to do that kind of a playthrough. And fire cooks food, so that'll be cooked here in a second. Just like that. You can do the same with this one. Yeah, pre-cooked for your enjoyment. So yeah, Moonlight Tales gives you a ring, the ancient ring, that you can set up things. Like the general settings are like okay, werewolf customization, dark brown, yellow eyes, darker white with dark blue eyes. That sounds kind of cool. Himalayan with blue eyes, golden husky, lighter black with red eyes, light gray with brown, maned wolf with blind, spotted hyena, striped hyena, dark timber, light timber, white timber, go with the dark timber with yellow eyes. But it also has werebear appearance. Black werebear with brown eyes. Brown, light brown, orange, gray with green. Light gray with dark eyes. Polar with blue eyes. That'd be a polar bear with blue eyes. So I like that about it. Also the fact you can set yourself up as wolfkin, so the wolves won't be...
Do not underestimate the gravity of your predicament.
The wolves won't be hostile.
I can't reason with you.
Yep. So, do we have a carrot? I'm betting we do. Where's Thistle? Thistle. We are very over-encumbered.
About time I introduced myself.
Okay, that's not good. He's feral. There's some of the bear's paw. Amulet of Sun. Okay, we are very over encumbered. Yeah, that's a... Speak of the devil. There they are. A berserker. Yeah, we are very over encumbered. What do we got that's so heavy? That only weighs 1. It's probably all of that. It's all my ingredients. No, I don't think I have any Dragon Bones. I can only carry 290. So I don't have any Dragon Bones, but I have a lot of pelts, which are, you know, they weigh 2 apiece.
but you start getting weight of 3 apiece times 8, that's 24, right? So it adds up. So I think the trick is here, drop off whatever I can. Plus we've got 8 firewood at 5 apiece, that's 40. So, but this is where I put all my bones. This is the wood. We can get rid of 4 of the firewood that we're carrying. So we'll dump half of it. That'll keep us enough to build 1 fire. And then what about food? Because a lot of times we'll have a lot of booze. And that's pretty heavy. Water's pretty heavy too. Because I'm playing on survival mode, so yeah, 10 bottles of wine? I don't think so. How about we only go with 8? That was 4 pounds right there for weight. I want to keep one of those carrots for the rabbit. Three. These are heavy too. So now we're down to 219. That's a little better. Let's go get rid of the pelts. $178. That's better. We'll go with that. Well, we got 3 sets of weapons too. That's pretty heavy. And those are pretty light. So we've got the dual axes, we've got the battle axe, and we've got the dual daggers. So, and a bow. Oh, this is, you think that's cool. This is on top of a staff. This is called the Staff of Shalador. And so we carry around a staff in our inventory. We're actually in the top of the staff. So if you see these things like cruising around outside the window, I'll show you where those are actually. And the first floor, the ceiling is the second floor. So if you see the bed, and the eye, and our enchanter is on the ceiling. We'll watch when I go through here. Now the bed, the eye, and the enchanter are on the floor, and those things are on the ceiling. Yeah, so which way is up? And then through here, everything, yeah, pocket dimension, everything here is sideways. So, see, the bookshelf is on the wall, which is actually the floor. The lanterns are hanging sideways. Kind of trippy, huh? But it's got everything you need. I added this smelter because it didn't have a smelter, and I added this oven. So those are 2 things the house didn't come with that I actually added to it. But it's called the Staff of Shalador. Great little... There's also another one you can get that's very similar to this. It's called House in a Hat. So if I come back out,
it'll put the staff back in my inventory. And then if I look at the staff in my inventory, you see those things spinning around the top?
Was filled with heartache and disappointment.
Our house is actually inside the end of this.
Doesn't sit well with the other children. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have been alone.
So yeah, that's my house, and it weighs 8. Can also be a weapon too, but you can choose to either move into the staff or equip it. And if you equip it, it's a weapon.
We don't need to bring statues of Talos. Not when we have the real thing.
So that's kind of cool. Okay, where's my rabbit?
Personal space. Next time I'll freeze your trousers off.
Where's my rabbit? Thistle, where are you, Thistle? I'll pick that for later. So where am I going? I'm going back to Whiterun. Oh, missed him.
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp? When will you start taking accountability?
So when you're playing survival mode, right? So our total weight we can carry is 290. You can kind of look straight up that way, and you'll see it 290. And we're at 188 right now out of 290. So I don't get very much carry weight, but there are ways to augment that, like with campfire skills.
You're in for a rude awakening. More than fair, I suppose. First one's free. Just part of the package, eh?
Froze his guts. Take them snowberries. We'll get this on the map for later. When we're doing Clavicus Vials quest. Who's this on the side of the road? See, I got fur too.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Oh, okay, so she's a hunter.
What have you got for sale?
Got any bear pelts?
Take a look.
No bear pelt.
See
Okay,
ya.
cool. Bye. Bye, Felicia. There's an Imperial or a Stormcloak camp over here, isn't there? Pretty sure there is.
people are stupid, but necessary. The living exist to feed us, of course.
That sounds like a vampire. What's the woe about? You got blood all over your chest there, Anya. Oh, the bird, this one? It's a giant crow. It's actually just a different model for the paraglider, is all it is. Was made by someone named Sergei Rudolph. And then I actually made it a magpie, so I gave it the blue-green specular color. I spread the tail out. I made it a little bit larger, changed its position so you're actually holding onto its feet, which Sergei didn't move it over. So those are things that I fixed on it. And then
You want to dance with me?
they were actually using the normal map for the eyes, so the eyes look like purpley blue, like a missing texture. They look like a normal map, right? So they were purpley blue. And there was actually an eye texture that came with it, but it was referencing the wrong texture. So I made it reference the correct texture. If you want that, it's in my files. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Yeah, I love the crow. I got a thing for corvids anyway.
My foster father.
Corvids are cool, you know? If you got a bunch of crows, it's called a murder of crows. If you got a bunch of ravens, it's called a conspiracy of ravens. And if you got a bunch of magpies, it's called a mischief. A mischief of magpies. I'm like, okay, is there a cooler bird out there? For what do you call a group of them? Nah, corvids rule. Blue jays, I think, are just jays. But they're corvids, too, technically. Getting ready for work? Overtime today? Okay, well, hopefully it goes quickly for you. You can get back to doing what you want to do and get paid. We're on our way back from gathering a sapling. And we started a new character. This is Ocherza. And she's a red guard, if you hadn't guessed. But heavily modeled after Aloy. Only she's a red guard.
Good dog.
But as far as the skirt, the armor, the hair, just the overall look, the boots. Werebear specific perks. Well, I will, Jeff. I will. I don't know if they have werebear specific perks. I'm pretty sure they don't. I think they're mainly werewolf. I know that, like I said, you can
You become a werewolf, but you can look like a werebear using Moonlight Tales. So it'll change the look of what you turn into. But I think you're still technically a werewolf. And it still has the werewolf perk tree. If you want the werebear perk tree, you're going to need a mod called Berserker. And what's cool is you can be a werewolf and a werebear at the same time. And change into a werewolf or change into a werebear. The thing about being a werebear is if you get close to being dead, you'll automatically change into a werebear. Which can sometimes cause issues with respawn mods, like I use Shadow of Skyrim. A half giant. That's cool. We're probably going to become a shapeshifter again because I've got Wrath of Nature. Matter of fact, we're going to go talk to our guy right now who's going to give us the book. It's written in Ancient Falmer, but we can get it translated over in Winterhold, the College of Mages. And that will start guiding us on the journey to becoming a shapeshifter where we can turn into a wolf, a bear, a tiger, and a spriggan. And then from there we can get the extension to that, which is called Wrath of Nature, where we can do a little quest line to become, Druids of Skyrim, that's right. Gotten to test your KO Alt Death mod, Beast Death transformation. Yeah, that can be a little tricky sometimes. But I know with Berserker, you automatically turn into a beast. I mean, the last playthrough, I didn't have a problem with it. Seemed to work all right. Because I'd get close to death, turn into a werebear, die, and then when I respawned, I kind of look like a bear, but not for very long before I turn back into my humanoid form. Because I was a dark elf, so I can't say human, so humanoid form. So we gotta go talk to Danica. Here's Ayla. This Danica's probably in here.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
Nope.
I've got a sapling.
But I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Gildergreen. How can this little tree bring new worshippers?
Maurice said that renewal is more important than maintenance.
You're right, of course. It can be hard to hear the winds of Kinneret when all you hear are the rabble in the temple. Death feeds new life. I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into a new Gildergreen that will tower over Whiterun. Thank you.
It'll actually happen in my play.
Grace of Kinneret be with you.
So now let's go talk to our guy over here. The X-Men? What about the X-Men? Well, you won't know until you test, Norwood. So let's go by the old tome. Do I have Daggett ore?
So angry, I can hardly stand it. Father promised me a new dress day stuff. Now where is it? It takes a while to make a dress, Daddy. You have to be patient.
Well, I have Daggett ore voice for Dragonborn voiceover. But I don't have him as a follower.
Did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Bannered Mare?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
These secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for enemy assassins. You should have told me first.
Silent woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking to my people. You can't protect me every moment of the day.
That might be so. It will never stop you from trying.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
We need to convince my brother to do more for the water. What would you have me do, Grongar? Your brother is the Jarl. You know I can't question his judgment. I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl. Just open his eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the water. You're his steward. He'll listen to you. Leave me out of your intrigues, Grongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own
You know,
tongue.
if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
There's a bunch of free food in here, too. So yeah, it won't let me steal anything. I mean, unless I'm like this, then I can steal stuff. I gotta be in sneak mode. But if it's not stealing, it'll let me grab it. Looks like we had Hala. Take the butter, we can take the raw poultry. What about the fish? Take the fish too. Not that interested in dog meat or horse meat. I will leave that for you guys. Alright, let's cook some food. Free food. And we're doing pretty well. Let's read the book. We can start doing that if we want to do that quest. Let's do that. That'll be fun. Did we already learn that one?
Have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now Walk among
Oh yeah, we already know that one.
stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let
whisper
me
in the wind?
show you the
What
power
does
of
that mean?
Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long
Hi, baby.
winter."
You're such a good doggy. You gonna come up and say hi? Come on. Come
And
on.
reshape this land
No?
which
Okay.
is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love.
Should we go talk to our companion leader? We can be a companion. That'd be good for this character too.
Strike when the shoulder turns. He's giving you openings.
Hi. Oh, Bakai's down here too. There's Bakai.
Greetings.
Greetings, Khajiit.
This one bids you welcome, but perhaps you will come back another time, yes? Why are you looking at this one like that?
Is something the matter?
Khajiit has lost his golden locket. Very important to him. You will help him look for it, perhaps. The last place this one headed was when he left it by his bed last night. Perhaps he's shivering and these cold Skyrim nights knocked it to the floor.
Where do you sleep? I can take a look for you.
Bikai cannot thank you enough. This one's bed is in the big room with the 8 beds. You will find it by turning right inside and walking to the end.
We're Alliance Super Khajiit. That'd be cool.
Oh, apologies. This one was distracted.
I didn't find your locket, but I did find a note.
Khajiit understands. Stolen. Kranvangar Cave. Bikai saw this cave when he first came to Skyrim. East of Whiterun City, yes. Full of spiders. This one would go and investigate for himself, but as you can see, Khajiit is not equipped for such a journey. Giant spiders also frighten Bikai. Perhaps you will go in Bikai's place? Find the locket, yes? Bikai would owe you a great debt.
No worries, I'll check it out.
You bring this one great relief. Khajiit will await your return.
So yeah, I love Khajiit. We'll follow. It's a good one.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
A stranger comes to our hall.
I would like to join the companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even
I
heard of
love
this
Whiterun.
outside.
The view from atop the steps of Dragon's Reach is breathtaking.
Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl?
I'm pretty good.
I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
We'll take the axes to Vilkas. Come on, buddy, let's go. Oh, we can level up, too. I'll meet you out there. The Dragonborn dialogue.
What are you doing that for?
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry.
She might just make it. There you go.
Not that. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Here to be a companion? Well, they just let me in, so there's probably no more room.
Gotta set the wolves as petable. Good Wolfie. Yeah, little do they know we're going to be leader of the companions in like nothing flat. And part of the circle. Long before they will be. No target. Did he move? Don't move, Master. Okay, now we can pet the wolves. Good Wolfie. Can we give him something to eat? No, we can talk to him about his outfit. Maybe we should turn that off. Good Wolfie.
What brings you here?
Vilkas sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Does Vilkas always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told.
Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Dog sweaters. So immersion. Okay.
Someone has to be in charge, though.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
I'll need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
I'm happy to lend a hand.
Well done.
While you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk around.
I left a bow in here too. We should probably pick up that one. Nova meme. Okay, if that's your thing. There's no right or wrong way to play this game. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. Where's Ayala? He's probably in
All
here.
these younglings scampering around.
Worried one. If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelp sleep.
New blood. Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Oh, that turns people
Ysgramor
out
himself
and calls
doesn't
them
have the
cheese
patience
wheels.
to deal with all the rabble around here.
A bow.
To tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, there's some trouble in Eastmarch. Farmers getting troubled by some bad types who built up a stronghold in the area.
What kind of trouble should I expect?
Oddly enough, Spriggans. Usually they let alone, but for some reason, this particular grove isn't.
I'll take care of it.
Excellent. Show them no mercy.
Hey, personal space. Next time I'll raise your trousers off.
Well, we're ready to go up a level, so why don't we find a bed and take a nap?
Alright, where are we putting this? Well, we're getting that up to at least 25. Light armor, one-handed, marksman. Get that up to 40. Sneak, 35. And dump one into lockpicking or pickpocket or... Where should we dump one? That'll work. I use everything we got. Let's put that into stamina. And we're still a ways away from any of that. Still a ways away from that. That was one crispy carrot. It's a crispy carrot. All right, so we got problems right in East March. So let's look at our map. Forgotten Forest.
That's just you getting skinnier every day.
Where is Forgotten Forest?
You need to eat more.
Well, if my layabout manservant fed me more, that wouldn't be a problem.
Oh, manservant? Is that what I am now?
My mistake.
Okay, Forgotten Forest is over there. It's a forgotten dungeon.
I let you live here, and now I'm 2 steps closer to the grave.
Old man, without me, you would have withered away a long time ago.
Well, I guess we're headed this way.
Damn you for being right.
And then we'll go that way. And take care of Bakai, and we'll take care of the other one at the same time. Should probably drop this off. Although it's a cool bow model. I think we're going to stick with this one, though. I like the bears on the end of it. And the antler end. Also the fact it's a composite.
Nice bow. Let's go drop off the other one.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wild.
Fresh baked loaves. Still warm in the oven.
All right, Conebanger Cave. Gotta fill them up for the journey. I love this texture. Those moss-covered rocks. Ducky. Try to stay warm. Speaking of warm, there we go. Stand next to the braziers for a bit and warm up. Fire mage.
Better watch out. I'm pretty fast. Not invisible, am I? Save some for them too. I count on your loyalty. I'm not mad, just want an explanation, that's all.
Nice day, but I wish it was snowing.
Well, it's not snowing. I love that sun sprite. And the god rays. They're pretty. I guess we gave up on Klimek. He kept getting pissed off. She's so polite to her adversaries. Who, my character or Anya?
Someone there?
Time to end this.
You were talking about a random door mod. You know, sometimes I'll play where I have to use whatever weapon I find in the dungeon, so I can't bring any weapons with me. So I'm fighting hand to hand until I find a weapon. Like right through there was an iron warhammer. It was in that first chest. I could pick that up and then use that.
Please be nice to me.
Or if I find a pickaxe, I'd have to use that. So that's kind of an interesting way to play, too. You can only use what you find. What's up, Goober? I am doing well. How about yourself? I'm playing Skyrim. Of course I'm doing well. So yeah, that's kind of a fun way to play where you can only use what you find, and as soon as you leave the dungeon, you have to drop everything. So that when you get to the next dungeon, you're like starting from scratch. And well, just tired. Disney World Orlando. Did all the stuff there. It's a little much, yeah. I think the highlight the last time I went to Orlando and did the whole Disney World, Disneyland, Epcot Center, all of that stuff was actually in Epcot, and it was the food court they had. They actually had a food court there where they were selling shawarma, and that was a really, really good place to eat. Also, we did Universal when we were there, so we did like Harry Potter World and all of that. But yeah, it can be tiring for sure. 3 parks in one day? Yeah, that's too much. We actually stayed a few days. We did a park a day. Guardians of the Galaxy. You know, the one that I really liked when I was there was the Avatar one, where they had you flying on an Aklon. You know, one of the bird creature things, and like in front of a big screen, and you were actually like holding on. It was like a ride.
Is there any way you'd rather
That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I want to talk to this guy.
Hey, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Animal Kingdom was good too.
But you look tired. Come, share a bottle of hunting brew mead with me.
I think we stayed like a week there, so.
Why's that?
Why only have one bottle when you can have 2?
Eastmere's beard, you're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Yeah, those are the mud textures from Fusher. And on blended or really blended roads. So when you've got like a light source, it really picks up the puddles. And the mud is...
It's never straightforward.
I mean, it's pretty nice.
I mean, that's why I never really decided to go for northern roads. Because if I'm looking at this, I'm like, that to me says, medieval road. Where they threw some rocks down, right? But it's still muddy and gnarly and puddles and... Crunked up. Okay. Skyrim 22X is a base to cover everything. It's what I use, but there are a lot of good options. You know what you really want to do is you want to take a look at there's YouTube videos, people comparing the textures of all the different major texture packs. So they'll have Skyland AIO, they'll have Skyrim 22X, they'll have Clever Chips stuff. They'll have all of that, okay? And just pick one that has most of what you want as your base, and then start changing out little things to match what you want. Like, okay, these rocks right here are from 3D Rocks. So they're something that I overwrote with 3D Rocks. And then these rock walls, I like the large rock walls better than the small ones, and I like the mossy version where it's got like moss growing on the rocks. I really love that.
Silence is golden.
That texture I thought looked really good and went well with the muddy ground. And then I pick signs that I like also. So it really depends on if you want colored signs or burnt signs or weathered signs, so you have to you pick your flavor, right? And then these are dirt cliffs, better dirt cliffs than alphas. These have to be the best looking dirt cliffs I've ever seen. And they take a little bit to install correctly, but the better looking dirt cliffs and alphas, and then the stuff I've got hanging off of it, those are actually from 3D Trees and Plants. There's plants that are coming off of it. But the roots and the dirt is from better dirt cliffs and alphas. So it's a really mix and match that I did here. Well, that could be a mammoth skeleton too. I don't know. I guess it's a dragon skeleton because it's got like some kind of ridge on its back. And these are, of course, cathedral. Everybody knows those. They're Columbine. And then I also use cathedral's thistle because it's three-dimensional. It's not just a 2D picture. So I like the 3D aspect of cathedral stuff. Now, granted, it's a little bit heavier on the FPS, but man, it looks so much better. And the 3D dirt cliffs and alphas, I can't recommend that enough. They look really good for a dirt cliff. And 3D rocks, same thing. The textures are really nice. And they match really well with, I use, these rocks here are from Majestic Mountains. So to me, Majestic Mountains, and yeah, Complex Parallax. Dirt Cliff mod for Xbox uses high quality ivy, roots. I'm using regional varieties of roots. Red Rocks 4K. No, I fell in love with Majestic Mountains. I like the kind of the tans and grays and blacks, the different colors. So I really like that. And then this is this Folkvanger grass with the summer tundra retexture. And then mixed in along with it, these taller plants here are from Origins of Forest. Excuse me. So the two of them go really great together. And you'll get grasses that are, you know, not quite green. They're kind of greenish brown. And you'll get, of course, the moss on the ground. A lot of people never really stop and get really close to things and take a look at them. These trees are, I'm pretty sure all of these trees right here are from Nature of the Wildlands. Pretty sure. Yeah, Nature of the Wildlands. Nature of the Wildlands. Nature of the Wildlands. But this is Nature of the Wildlands version 2. QW's Grass Patch does kind of the same thing that I ended up doing kind of on my own. So it's mixing Origins of Forest, which is what this is and what this is, with Folkvanger grasses. And then I threw in like this little red grass right here, and some of the other smaller grasses are from Verdant. So just add a little, but they're two-dimensional.
Just like me.
And then these ferns are from Rin's ferns.
We come alive in it. We're thrilled by it.
So to me, they had, I mean, I used to have ferns growing outside my window growing up. They looked a lot like these green ones. So, I mean, Rin did a really good job on the ferns. Yeah, well, I just found little things that I didn't like and kept changing things until I liked it. That's pretty much how I built my list, was I'm like, oh, that looks horrible, I need to change it. These are something that I thought looked really good from the get-go, so I didn't really have to change them. And most of these are all 1K or 2K textures, and I'm on a 3440 by 1440 screen. So the fact that I'm kneeling down on it, and I'm right over the top of it, right? I'm right on that plant. And I'm not losing any detail on those leaves. Let you know you don't need to have 4K textures, especially on things that aren't going to fill your screen. Save the 4K textures for things like sky and mountains and clouds, things that are going to fill your whole screen. That's what you want to be 4K. I mean, even if you're on a 4K screen. Because it's never going to lose, you're never going to lose resolution.
Given me ample cause. Would have moved had you asked. No more.
And I love these. These are from 3D Trees and Plants. But a lot of these got used in Nature of the Wildlands too. And they were 3D scanned. So the way the textures look is just, they're really nice. You have to kind of watch out though, because the ones that are 3D scanned like that are larger than the ones that were in game. So some of them I had to move because they didn't look right. Ones that were like a half fallen tree or whatever might have a small stump but a large tree, and you're like, that doesn't look right, you know. That large tree wouldn't have fallen off of that little stump. And the water, this is natural waterfalls. Did a really good job with the waterfalls. It actually helped with that mod I moved all the fish that were jumping into rocks. Again, because I looked at it and I'm like, that looks horrible. They shouldn't be jumping into rocks. You know? So I went through everywhere where they added rocks. This is one of the ones that I worked on right here. So they added rocks to this waterfall to change the shape of it. But some of the fish, if you look at the fish that are jumping, they were jumping into a rock. So I ended up moving them over so that the fish were actually jumping where there's water. And then I let the person that made that mod incorporate it into the mod. I use water for EMB. That's just what I like better. I mean, I like it because you've got like all the raindrops react with it. So all these little drops in the water when it's raining. Natural waterfalls is great. And plus you've got, I use this, I don't, what's it called? Shades of Skyrim? Is that what it's called? Because, like over here, I love my green Gatorade water. So let's change the weather. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So it's like a blue-green water. And I love how it ripples. All the caustics and everything with it are just really nice. We're warming it up a little bit. Get the bubbles. I mean, to me, it just looks really good.
I learned pretty quickly never to give up, never to show fear, and above all, never show I'm hurt.
No distractions.
Yeah, this is the green Gatorade I'm talking about. I do like the creep clusters being green rather than like bright orange too. Makes more sense to me. Alright, where am I going? I need to go up there. We already have a marker there, but okay. North. Need to go get Bakai's locket. I get sidetracked. Also, there's a mod that changes how this water looks. And I highly recommend that too. You can check my load order and take a look at it. But it gets little ripples in it. It looks really good. Yeah, I love like the dark green water. I mean, it looks like it's something you would see in a hot spring, you know? Also love dynamic things where you're, like I collected those antlers off of that skull there. They killed the Vardvark. Who killed the Vardvark? We're gonna get some more Jazbay. Volcano bacteria, yes. But I'm still getting really good reflection off the water. Like you can see that big tree is reflecting really nice off the water, especially those other two trees over there. So you get really good reflection. You're even getting the color of the tree reflecting off the water. The little striped Vardvarks. And I do love the adaptive lighting. Like if you're out in the bright light and you're looking into the dark, it's really dark. But as you come walking into it, it becomes more visible as you get into the dark area. But then as you come back out of the dark area, it becomes more obscured. So that's part of the reshade that I've got going on. That's this one. FGFX LSPOIRR. So large scale perceptual obscurance or radiance. And you can change the speed at which it changes too. So it's got a speed. It's a recovery. So if you set it to 0 for a very dramatic effect, let's just turn it all the way to 0. And you can see the dramatic effect as we come in. Did we turn it off? No. So maximum recovery. Where did I have it? About 8.5. I also like the fact that it makes the shadows around plants and stuff more. That's without it. That's with it. Without. With. Same thing on the distant trees too. It's heavy on the frame rate though. Okay, we got an autosave there. Let's get Anya up here with us. Let's go get some spiders.
You're just pure skill, huh?
Second thief. Vampires.
Stop that!
Oh!
The only problem with bracing my enemies is...
Come on, I'm all good.
Oh, Dragonling. Let's have enough time to write a note and not drink a health potion. Yeah. We got a lot more spiders down there, apparently. Let's go get them.
Your hostility is not appreciated. Good strike, but... Oh, please.
Yeah, Anya froze them. Good job, girl. So I made my spiders 5 times speed, so they are fast. Yeah, it's amazing how they can always write a note when they're dying.
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
If anybody finds this.
Don't get cocky.
Tips on the loot.
Oh, that guy ran up on me quick. I left the chest key right in front. Take those dwarven arrows. Anya, you didn't skip leg day, I see. Got some pretty detailed looking thighs there. She didn't skip leg day.
Are you trying to test my patience? Quit sandbagging. If I didn't know any better, I could... Quit sandbagging.
Found his golden locket. Women of the Hammer Shield. But you're a dude. What are you chewing on down there, baby? Hi. That's my little baby Paya down there. Moonstone. We'll mine that. Uh-oh.
Guess I have no choice but to kill you. Enough of this!
I called for tips on the loot.
Okay, that should not be on. That's kind of a neat looking texture. Oh,
If it's my attention you want,
we just
you've
spawned
got
a
to-
bunch of them.
Nicely done.
Potions make so much sense. Drink me and the arrow in your liver will magically cease to matter. Well, it's magic. They're magic potions. Right? It's not science, it's magic.
Jumping off a mountain and grabbing onto a giant bird and floating down the hill is also magic. It's a game of witchcraft and wizardry. Okay, so we need to go to Forgotten Forest. There. So we gotta cross the water. You know, the other thing I like about the underwater part is how the light refracts through the water, and also how it's slightly blurred when you're swimming underwater. To me, that makes a lot of sense.
Care to show some spirit?
All right.
Looking for any excuse to fight, huh?
Okay, well, come on, Bear. Let's go.
You packed one hell of a hit.
We knocked him down, but he's not dead. He's level 25. Yeah, a little mud crab come in there and help you out.
Stop acting like a lunatic.
Yeah, another mud crab coming to help you out. Bird reminds me of the end of the second Harry Potter movie. This is amazing, just like magic. That's the Chamber of Secrets. Is that the second one? Which Weekly's most charming smile? Order of Merlin, first class.
Let's waste some picks.
You don't think I got rid of the Ben and Banshee by smiling at him, do you? Oh, that we want. That I want too. It's in the barrel. All right, we can advance a skill. Where should we put this? We're ready to go up a level too. We'll save that point until we go up a level. So we need to go that way. Forgotten Forest is that way. Let's find Kynes Grove. We'll get Kynes Grove on the map. What's this place down here? Gallistead. That is Jasmine grapes. Ooh, there's more of them over there too.
Best to strike from cover. Freshly caught Cornish pixies.
Cornish pixies. That's a dead pilgrim. Key to the pilgrim's house. It's Kynes Grove. Where would the pilgrim's house be? That is the pilgrim's house. So I wonder if we get a house here in Kynes Grove. It's stealing. Stealing. We can read that, though. That's not stealing. It's got a turnip. It's actually a very nice looking turnip.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, patience. Then it's game time, and you gotta go all in, or you're finished.
I got a cooking pot we can use there.
Bumped into... Hey! Personal space!
Yeah, personal space, I got it.
Freeze your trousers on.
Yeah, go ahead. Because I'm not wearing trousers. Target practice.
Your swan song.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
In the end, it was you and I. Now it's just I.
Forgotten Forest, that's where we need to go.
Something strange about you. Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you, I don't feel my cold having any effect on you whatsoever.
Has the concept of coexisting never occurred to you? An apology would very much be appreciated. Save some for them too. Just bad aim, huh?
Bad kitty. So I think we're going to get over here to the Forgotten Forest. And then I'm going to create a save. It's a bandit. And because I got to think about some food here pretty quick. This is one of the Forgotten Dungeons. Now if we go through the door, it'll probably create a save for me. Okay, wait a minute. Did it create a save? No, that's at Kynes Grove. It's at Kronvanger. Tanuki? I have no idea what a tanuki is. But I can set up a tent.
Need something? Let me check my schedule.
No. I want to set... No! Anya, you're killing me, girl. Tent. Raccoons from Japan. Okay. I actually think that was a raccoon, but
I do have raccoons in my game. Raccoon dogs in English. I learned something new today. Now I know what a tanuki is. Because I've never heard that before. I've seen them. They're like brown in color, right? They're not the raccoons like where I'm from are almost gray in color. But the tanukis aren't they more of a reddish brown color? Putting some into that. We don't have anything else we can put there. Maybe we should put some into smithing. Okay, we don't have another one here yet. Okay, we got a manual save there. So that should be our save. Let's check and make sure that it created a save. Sure did. So we're all good to go. That's where I'm going to call it for today. So thanks everybody for coming by.
My foster father taught health.
And until next time, because it is an orange tabby. Also a Japanese folklore about them. Play pranks on people. Well, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. Like I said, today's a good day. I learned something new. I try to learn something new every day if I can. So. All right, so I'm looking for this. Textures, 300 cube maps, okay. Well, those are all from glowing ore veins. So we're good on that. Oh, this is one of my favorite pictures here. This is called a fusion platter at my favorite sushi place.
So you got sashimi, sushi, a dragon roll, and California roll, all on their fusion platter. So it's a good little meal for a couple of people. But man, I love my sushi place. They make really good stuff. Really good stuff. Wonders of the internet. You have your university library at your fingertips. I don't know where to look. Well, it depends. If I'm curious about something, I can usually find it. But a lot of times I learn things that I didn't know that I needed to learn. Like what I just learned today, what a tanuki is. I didn't know to ask that question, right? I didn't know that I didn't know that until you mentioned it. So that's what's cool about it. In any case, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Have a good one. Enjoy your Skyrim and be good. Peace out.